Good morning, everybody. I know it's been a while since the last stream. Beginning of 2025 has been pretty tumultuous, needless to say, and so we're just kind of getting back into the swing of things. But hopefully everyone's having a good day and whatnot. I did try to test some things with Marvel Rivals earlier this morning. Well, actually, right up until I was about to start streaming, which is why I'm a little late. But I was having some issues with the capture that I'm trying to iron out as I go. So, I mean, needless to say, we're just gonna kind of hope for the best here. Actually, let's do the usual thing before we get started. Today's mix is the Final Fantasy VII Lo-Fi mix. It's 1 hour. And let me just pin the link up at the top because that's the background for today in case you all want to check it out. So there's that. As far as today's background. And so while everyone was away, myself, included in that, we did get a new patch for the Bazaar, which is really cool. I played a little bit on it, and I have to say I'm actually having a lot more fun with it this time around. So we're definitely going to be getting into that today, which we might as well kind of switch over now. So let's go ahead and do that. And just do that there. So we'll turn off that other one for now. And then we'll head back into the Bazaar. New patch, lots of new things that they've been cooking over at Tempo. And I'm pretty excited now that we're back into this. So I'm looking forward to things. Like I said, I've been playing off stream, as you can kind of see here. Haven't been playing too much. I mean, games last pretty long, so too much is a relative statement, I suppose. I probably play more on average than most folks, but that's neither here nor there. I do have my free ticket, so Dooley is no longer the #1 master of the arena. You still see annoying stuff pop up, but it's less. So I think that's a good thing. It feels like there's a lot more balance between the characters. And it feels, I wouldn't necessarily say good, but it feels decent to pick any of them, right? So I don't really know what I want to do for my ranked ticket, to be honest, because even when you do good with Dooley, like I had a pretty kick-ass build going. I think it was yesterday, maybe it was the day before. It's probably one of the strongest builds I've ever seen, and it only got to 6 wins and lost. So I mean that's kind of what we're looking at here. They added some items back. They added some items, some new items. They changed how some skills worked. Both good and bad, in all respects, really. And so I think the thing that we just need to do is we just need to kind of get into it, right? So I think I'm gonna spend my rank ticket on Vanessa. Kind of hope for the best. If I can get a chest, that's great. If I can get 2 chests, that's even better. think it's harder to get to 10 wins these days, but it feels more consistent to get a higher number of wins, if that makes sense. So I'm not even sure what to do here. I mean, this is great, but I don't know what kind of build we're going for. Fishing rod is kind of weird, but it could be good. So could silencer. It's between these two. I just don't know. Because silencer is good in like... Both of these are good long-term items, but you get more value out of the fishing rod first as opposed to the silencer. Depending, of course. You could get... you could just get a weapon that works. So it's hard to say what the right call is here. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, both of these are good. It's a depends thing. It's very much a depends thing. I'm feeling funny, so let's go fishing rod. Just go fishing rod. Hopefully I can get like a beach ball or something. Get weapons.
Finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
You know, this is aquatic, so that's fine. I was hoping for a beach ball. I also go banana. Normally I would go Kyber drone there, but since we don't have it, you know. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay. Interesting. Sorry about that. New changes. Recently quit my office job because actually everyone was the order came up from on high that everyone was to return to the office yesterday, and I kind of have some... I've been suffering from lower chronic back pain due to some herniated discs stemming from a work injury like a number of years ago. And so returning to the office was just really hard. It's weird because like the amount of walking that I had to do wasn't too bad as far as like when I had to get up to, you know, go in my locker, that type of thing. We were on the 3rd floor. Thankfully, we have elevators, but you know the elevators they were broke down. Going up and down stairs would suck. It was definitely exacerbated my problem. But there's just a lot that just didn't work for me, and it wasn't just like a medical issue, right? Like, I mean, when you've been doing customer service for as long as I have, which is basically my entire time in the public space as a professional, it like your tolerance for like bullshit I don't know if that's a good way to put it, but tolerance for bullshit goes down a lot, and I'm pushing pretty old at this point, and it's hard, you know. Is it steady work? Yes. Is it guaranteed work? Yes. Does it hurt me to do physically? No. But mentally it's super taxing, and like it just was depressing. So I had to make a change, and I had to leave.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about my
so I mean there's that. But yeah, it was a lot. Pufferfish return, but I don't really have anything good. Right now to make that work, so Oh, there's a beach ball.
I used to offer a free ride home.
Not bad.
People thought it was weird.
But yeah, I just needed to change, more or less, you know. And I've actually found
My fight isn't with
a lot
you.
more freedom and peace of mind these days. Friday was my last day, so I probably would have been better off with a beach ball on this one. Whatever. But yeah, last Friday was my last day. Went into the office, returned my stuff, and you know, called it a career over there. You know, for now. They had a good boss. People that I worked with, for the most part, were pretty awesome. So I'll miss that. But right now, I'm essentially my own man, and I am doing gig work on the side because, oddly enough, I think it's like I was saying before. It was a lot of like the mental stress that was like really hurting. Like it was really taxing me in a way that it was affecting my physical health. And a lot of gig work, yeah, like it's like DoorDash, Uber, Amazon Flex, that type of stuff. You're getting up and you're walking around, but it's not for like a whole lot of time, right? It's for short bursts, which actually really isn't too bad. You know, it is low impact. It allows me to get exercise in, as an older gentleman, if you can even call me that. But stuff like that, you know, stuff like that. And so that's kind of what I've been doing. And
Oh, hi.
transition was actually pretty easy. Surprisingly so. Surprisingly so. It's just that I'm probably gonna have to work more now, because a lot of that stuff isn't guaranteed. But like, the tired that I feel at the end of the day is like a good tired. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like I've done something. It's not that I wasn't doing anything at my other job, my customer service job, but at the end of the day, you just didn't feel good, right? You're tired because you were mentally exhausted. You're tired because you had to listen to people get mad at you about, you know, issues that you're there to essentially help them with, but like, it's just like this. Not every problem was on them, but they made it your problem. You know what I mean? And so I think that's kind of where like the big thing is. You know, like me now, like I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing gig work. I'm driving a lot, doing deliveries through Amazon, which is really nice. And you know, some other stuff. And so I feel like I personally am in a better space. That's all I can really ask for, you know, because at the end of the day, it's I'm happy that I can have the necessary time to sort of like recover, but it's kind of like there's a lot of onus on me to get things done. It's a lot of pressure for sure. So, you know, I mean, we're gonna do our best, but whether or not that's good enough, I don't know. I am taking a big risk leaving steady
Legend
employment.
on Pelago. We'll have
And
to be
I'm not saying that I'm
not
not
to
worried about it.
squabble
I
with
definitely am. But at the same time, I think the price of your mental health is worth more, both in the long and the short term, in certain respects, right? Than slaving away at a job where you feel like you're not really accomplishing anything. So, I mean, we'll see how things go, right? Obviously, it's not something that I plan to do forever, but I think.
Next time,
Wow,
boys.
I didn't
Less
even think I
blunder,
would
more
survive
plunder.
that encounter, to be honest. Um, but I'm happier. That's the main point. That's the main takeaway. I'm happier. I get to spend more time with my family. Before, whenever there were events, I couldn't go. And now I can. I have the freedom to do that. It's just that I have to be a lot more conscientious about my opportunities as they come along. And
Reuse, recycle,
like I have to have that sense of awareness as an adult,
Trash is valuable.
because I'm the other half that's like keeping a roof over our head. I'm the other half that's making sure we have electricity, water, transportation, food. So there's a lot. And needless to say, there's a lot riding on my shoulders, and I can't afford to get complacent, I guess, is my main takeaway. But I'm going to enjoy this freedom while I have it, and from there we'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I think I want to get an astrolabe, and we'll keep the fishing rod because it can fish up aquatic items. So I don't know. I mean, we'll see how things go. Like I said, I'm super excited. It should mean that I have more time to stream, but it's hard to say whether or not I will be streaming more, because, like I said, technically I do have to work more, and my hours aren't necessarily set by me. I have to be aware of like certain offers and when certain things are available, and then just kind of take it from there. But that's the plan. It's not the best plan. I wouldn't even say it's a great plan, but like I said, I'm happier, and I think that's going to go a long way into just getting a lot of things done in my life, and also mitigating a lot of the damage that was done a long time ago to me physically. There's lots of things that I need to work on. It's not going to be easy, but
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
we can definitely make it. We can definitely make it work. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Aquatic items. Sure. Yeah, kind of have to go with that, I think. 4 is a bit expensive.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Anyway, I mean that's sort of where I've been at over the last couple of weeks, and right now I'm just trying to trying to keep myself grounded. You know, get things done. So we'll see. Pretty sure I lose this one. On account of not being able to do enough damage to their shield. I mean, I can out heal for sure, but there's not enough time for the poison to do enough damage to kill him. Got him to about half though, which isn't bad. Not really what I'm looking for though. But let me tell you, this kind of switching gears back to the game. This game is a lot more fun. So there's a lot more room to be creative, which is nice. It's always good. Ooh. Whoops, let's do that.
You probably wanted a large item.
Welcome in.
I mean,
What can I get
would have been
you?
nice. Yeah.
That's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
I want an astrolabe.
We scorch like the desert sun.
I want an astrolabe. In fact, I almost want to go full aquatic shield with this. But we'll see. I mean, right now I have like the healing kind of to live. But yeah, I don't know. Just not enough going on right now.
Bazaar has not
I can
forgotten
stall, but that's only going to save me for so long. We're already on day 4. So, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. I think astrolabe's a tool. Let me check just to be sure. Just close you. Astro. It would help if I could spell. It is a tool, but it is also a shield item. I'm gonna. I mean, well, technically, I can get anything out of these. So, tool. Yeah.
Another empty chest, waiting to
Not
be
exactly, but that works. Get rid of you too.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
I mean, regenerative could be good. We're gonna just go with that.
I hope we can do this again.
Medium and large. That, Damn. Maybe.
Did you see it, Quicksilver? I
That's a
made
possibility.
sale.
If I get astrolabe, that could work.
I may be young for
Now, what
it,
kind of pig
but I've
are
seen
you,
my share of storms.
I should
Jack?
I'm not like
Is that
this.
Jack S13 or Jax 13? I don't know. Ah, burn builds. Pretty sure this guy is going to beat me. Just because I can't generate shield fast enough, I can heal. But his burn is set up in a way that is going to quickly overtake my regeneration. And I'm not going to do enough damage to, over time.
No hard
Yeah.
feelings, right?
It's got too many healing effects. Too strong. Too strong. That's okay. Oh yeah, they got a couple of new things. You can watch replays now, and you can get like a stat sheet to see how many times something attacked, what it applied, damage, that type of thing. Well, you know what? Golden fishing rod isn't bad. And nope. I was hoping one of these might have gotten an upgrade. That would have been nice. I mean... I don't think I can beat the noble. Yeah. It would be different if I had some different items here. Like if I had a barrel or a turtle shell, maybe. Even this guy, I don't know. Maybe when he eventually runs out of ammo, he doesn't crit me too much. Might not be too bad. Well, looks like we're going to be victorious after all, huh? Alright. Pistol, sword. You know, it's interesting because they give you all these choices and rarely do I ever pick the one on the left. I usually always go for the middle because you get a silver loot item, or a tiered loot item. And then this one's usually gold with something. This one's gold with a tier loot item, so that can be good. Look, more gold. More gold. It would have been nice to get like a feather maybe, but that's fine. Nope.
I'm a people person, and sometimes.
Okay, so if we get a water wheel, then we can kind of switch to this here. So let's do that.
About this weather,
Okay. We do that. And then we do this. We do that. And that's probably pretty good. We don't need to update that. And it would be really nice if we could get an astrolabe at some point. But that should be okay for now. Yeah. We'll go with that. And that. And hopefully that's enough.
We're out to defend
You know.
the king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
But ooh, this looks scary. I like that they have the confidence to put in the wanted poster. That's actually really cool. Okay, so this is like semi-working out ish, but they're quickly going to start killing me like that. Especially if they crit. Please do not. Thank you.
I've got another salvo.
That could have been awful. Could have been really bad. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to show you guys the fucking thing. Remind me of the next battle. I'll try to remind myself. Oh shit, we got another seaweed. That's actually rad. that's funny. Okay.
I would spar with
See if we can get an upgrade for this dude. No.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Gold tier. Not really. I can't really afford that. Shield? Wow.
Maybe if we build a barge.
I mean, yeah. I think we can beat Enclave Weeper, so we're gonna go for it. I think. But overall, the game feels more balanced, and that's kind of what I really like. I'm really happy about that. We really need to upgrade you so that your charge gets better. I think this guy might just beat me from poison. Yeah. The whatever that is definitely helped a lot. So yeah, here's the recap where you can see how much everything did, how many times each thing went off, and then you can also do a replay. Which I have to admit is really cool. It wasn't there before. But yeah, pretty nuts, right? And then I think I can just oh no, actually I can't. I was gonna be like, I think we can skip it, but it doesn't look like we can. Whatever. It is what it is, you know? Yeah, that regeneration, man. That regeneration was keeping him alive. But so that is that.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Alright. No.
See that
Not what I
knife?
wanted.
That's Poe. You might have
Upgrade you.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Small aquatic. No. I think I'm going to invest in some income. Normally I would fight there. Or I would try to get another fight, but...
Go ahead.
I don't know.
It makes this more fun.
Kind of not really getting the things that I need, you know? Oof, this looks pretty gross. Yeah, too much damage. Where's the crit at? 63. Jesus Christ. I don't need a slow item though, that's the thing. Nice.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Yeah, not really, huh?
Come on in. Let's chat.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay. did I have in place here last time? I think I had... I'm trying to remember. I don't even think I can beat this dude. Do I go for Thug, I wonder? Yeah, because I don't think I have the damage for Corsair, so we're just gonna go Thug. Even though Thug has Bonk, and that's actually gonna screw up some of my cooldowns. Not some, all of them. Yeah, I need to get more damage in or else I'm dead. Think I win? Okay. Close. Doesn't really work for me. Doesn't really work. Oh, don't wanna do that just yet.
You are amusing. Why so fine?
Wow. Yes, please.
Money. What should I do with it?
Very much needed. Very much needed. That was actually insane. Yeah, that was crazy. Haste or charge skills, gold tier. Yeah, I guess.
I train your perception of reality.
Yeah, let's go Captain's Charge.
The barrier really is.
I think that's probably the best sort of bang for a buck type of deal.
Acorns.
And they really want to push that on us, huh? Crazy. Nice. Okay, okay. Things are coming up Millhouse a little bit. I like this. I like this. Yeah, this is working. This is working out. Okay, before we go there, let's use the medallion here. Mr. Moo, income, vault. I think vault, even though I'm gonna have to do a lot of this sort of in a weird way. Just so that things don't end up merging, you know, together, upgrading each other. That just happened to work out somehow. Finally, the gold bar. Good. Alright, so now that we got 3 things to gold, let's see how much better we fare. It's gonna really depend on what this guy's running. Ooh, he's running shield freeze. Actually, he's one weapon? I think he's got me though. Just because his stuff breaks my combo and I get hit one more time. Yeah. Yeah. Figured that was gonna happen.
A solid gem, flecked with
Mm,
glittering moments.
I mean, is there anything like worth doing that with? I guess.
I
don't know
won't
about
fall.
that.
My people need me.
But okay. Let's go for the health.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Nope.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
Rock. Feather's always a good choice. Okay, so this should charge 3, yeah. So we can get you to diamond. It's gonna charge 4 and be crazy. The problem really is just my damage. My damage is so low.
See that plank?
Oh, there we go.
Walk it.
Middle. Experience is good. Not gonna say no there. Ooh, upgrade. I was gonna upgrade the feather, but then I was like, you know what? It's better if we just upgrade these guys. Let's upgrade you first, so you can get that 4-second charge. And then hope to get some kind of an upgrade here. Nice. Okay.
We're out to deal
I like where
with
this is
people,
going. I like where
not
this is
to
going.
Squabble with nobodies.
Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do enough damage by the time that thing kills me. No. 50 crit chance. Jesus. Oh, because it was deadly.
I fight for
I
my
see.
people. Their
Okay.
strength lifts me when I sit.
But you see, I actually don't feel bad about losing. Well, I mean, you know, losing does feel bad. But, nothing too bad, actually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom and refill my water. Sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, so we got that out of the way. You know what? We haven't done a 10 pull in a while. Let's do 10. Let's do one of them's chests. Here we go. I don't think they've added anything new in terms of, wow, that's a lot of costumes. Too bad it's everything that I've already had. So anyway, but that's okay. No dupes. I'll take those. Let's see, pig or dually. Let's go pig. Pig hasn't changed a whole lot. Like, I mean, what am I even supposed to do with all of those? Am I supposed to do with this? Like, Banjo, I guess?
Free. I like the exercise.
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, you technically can't lose. So... we're just gonna let it ride. Come on. There we go. Anyway. Weapons.
But I can help you finish it.
I'll take a dog. I can't. That is absurd.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Yeah, income. I don't think the likelihood of me winning this fight isn't very high, but that's okay.
More fun.
Yep,
No ball.
that's kind of what I thought. That's fine. It would have been different if we probably started with the dog or the weapon, but we kind of didn't. So,
Nothing tiny, nothing
you know,
huge.
it is what
All
it is.
about moderation. Just
Yeah,
toss
I guess
that on
so.
my back, and I'll
That can
take it
help.
to your door.
There we go. I mean, that can help in the long run, so we'll just do that.
I can already see all the treasures I'll put here.
Pick that up
Crit.
quickly.
crit it is. XP. We will fight the crab, despite the fact that the crab might kick our ass. That is fine. In fact, it would be funny if it did. Alright, well, unfortunately, we went against the crab, so no laughs at my expense for now.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're fighting for.
Come on in. Let's chat. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
All the small items.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
I'll come back someday and buy the whole store.
Oh, I actually can't afford it. Oh well. Pretty poor, so I mean that kind of works. Sorry, I like space out every once in a while. I just like random thought floats into my head, and like my mind can't help but like wander.
You should know.
So
I'm a
that's
bit of a
my bad.
legend on Pelago.
That is completely my bad. Poison. That's actually a lot. There's a whole lot.
I paint my ship
Yeah.
red, but I don't.
Okay.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stones, then come back
yeah,
and
maybe.
tell me. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well. Make me proud.
Everyone here is huge.
I guess.
It's terrifying. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge.
Oh, actually, that was
So I can buy
me being stupid.
huge things.
Oh, whatever.
There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
I don't think I have enough damage for the Aetheryte. I do want to fight that, but I think we're gonna go Tempest. I might not even have enough damage for the Tempest, so I don't know.
I will accept my punishment.
Never mind. Okay.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
So like I said, still one of the best items in the game.
You are enough, friend.
just purely from a flavor standpoint.
Bought this.
Well,
Your aura guided me to
kind of too bad, but it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I can only afford like a couple of things, right? I think we're gonna go with chocolate bars. I think that's the way to go. Yeah. Plus, it helps the dog out a lot. Alright.
Are you sure?
Dually time.
Noticed I'm huge?
Yeah, nope, Burn's gonna kill me. Yep. Not surprised. This build is actually really weak. I only have like one silver item right now, which is not good.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant, or I guess I made a sale. Buy from Bar
Okay.
Dad. He actually cares about this.
That's wow.
I'll take it, I guess.
It's 8.
Not very big though, is it?
Can't afford you though, so kind of sad. Yeah, let's go docks. Let's do a tool. Okay. Well, I was hoping maybe we could get like some kind of maybe like the staff or the cane or something. That would have been nice.
Inlanders.
Guess we'll just go after the dervish. Alright. Pretty sure we got this.
The dunes favor you, Inlander.
Alright, well.
I would spar with you, but this leg.
Oh.
Nufo teaches stillness.
Okay.
I prefer action. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
More is more, I always say.
Skills. We have no shield, so that helps us not a lot. Lifting, I guess?
I think you had a breakthrough.
XP and gold. Pretty much always. There's that skin I want. Eventually, maybe. That would be nice. Oh god, what is this? Yeah. Pretty sure the fire is gonna kill me on this one. Ah, yep. I would have needed one more attack. I have like... Oh, I have crit on both of these, so they would have just needed to crit once. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate and tragic. That's how it is, though. That's how it is.
I pay well for mid-sized things. You see that, Parker? That's how it's done. Profit
Okay.
is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we can get the skill. Cool. Oh, and we did get the skill. Wow. Okay. That was unexpected, needless to say.
My
Alright.
battle days are over, but my weapons
So whenever I
hurt
sell a
more.
small item...
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Wow.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who. Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Alright.
My dreams.
Another dually. Even in the new patch, you just can't escape. And he slows, which is great. That's sort of like the last thing that I need. That slow made all the difference too. Alright.
People first, profit 10. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Do you have to leave already?
That is what I want, for
Enjoy
sure.
your purchase.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that for now. Upgrade leftmost silver.
Moving up in the world.
Look at that. We have a 116 damage briefcase. Amazing. Nice. Okay.
little sentient. That is for. I hope it pleases you.
Welcome in.
Okay.
What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Oh man, I'm one short from some of those. It's kind of sad. Well, I guess that's that. Oh, against a Vanessa.
Are you sure? Noticed I'm huge?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh god, what is this? 56? Well, hopefully we can kill him before he does any significant damage. Looks like we can, which is good.
Does not defeat me.
But oof, we got pretty lucky that a lot of that didn't go off. So, yay, I guess.
Any good fights lately? Well, I do miss it. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Yeah, probably do that for now. Too bad we don't have enough for that, but we'll get health. Weapon skills? Gold tier? Let's do gold tier. I was gonna say gold tier. What does that even mean? Property. We don't have any kind of freeze. So we'll go boar.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Can I beat Radiant Corsair? I don't think so. Let's give it a try anyway.
At least you're no.
If we can get the Fiery Rebirth skill, that would be amazing, but I don't think I have the life, to be honest. Ouch. See, that's the part that I don't like. When you hit... When this hit for 900, it didn't take the remainder of the difference off of his life. It just reset the life bar. That really sucks. Because, like, it should take the difference off, you know? But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, let's get an item. Alright.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Yeah, this could be a problem. For that exact reason.
There's no time at the present. I don't believe
With shield? I don't even know. Mm.
I've come too far to fail now.
Oh, okay. I see.
Ah, a friend.
Probably should have
I mean,
taken chocolates there, huh?
Do you have
Yeah.
to leave already?
Oh, whatever.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Rock. Wow. Well, there you go. It's just that
You'll
simple.
win, and you'll win, but not against me.
Nice. Skills? Items?
Dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
We want to up the crit on you.
I think that suits you beautifully. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
All right.
My battle days are over, but my weapons, great. Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action. Use it well.
Oh, this
Make me
is
proud.
certainly a build, but unless we can actually kill players with it, it doesn't really matter, huh?
My people believe this. Boring.
Oh, Lord. It's one of those. Okay. We need to crit. Or just die, because this would have gone off and this would have gone off, but for whatever reason, it just didn't. That's something else that I've been seeing happening a lot lately in a lot of games where your attack should go off and it just doesn't. And that's actually the difference maker in whether you win or lose. Like 9 times out of 10. Which is interesting. Because that was a problem before, you know? Where your attack should go off, but because the game already determined that you lost, it stops the attack from going off. And most of the time, if the attack went off, you would have won. Oh, new art, by the way. Looks pretty, doesn't it? So yeah, that's kind of ridiculous in its own sort of way. Yeah, I don't know which one to do, to be honest. It's either the core or ignition. Let's just go ignition core.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
I guess. All these kind of suck. I guess we'll go with that. Oh, it's nice too. I haven't had to. They fixed a lot of the optimization stuff, so I haven't had to reset the game client. It's been about an hour. Like about an hour and 20 minutes, almost an hour and a half. Haven't had to reset yet, so they did a really good job with that. Yeah, but I'm not hasting anything, so that doesn't work for me.
You're listening to your needs. That's good, I guess.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Those either. Stop trying to get me to take Monitor Lizard.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
That was a worthless upgrade cycle. That got me nothing.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
And he's got, yeah, they're just going to win this one. Their regeneration is too strong. Well, it is what it is.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
It would have been nice if the two shops that I got weren't bad, but hey, you know, that's just part of the game.
How many Trolicans did you liberate today?
Oh, come on.
Everybody.
Another bad shop.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
What is this? This is shit.
Oh, I think you're really gonna
Come on.
enjoy that.
Give me something better than that. Like those are like just actually bad choices. I'm not really sure what the expectation is there. I mean, at the very least, we should win this fight, but my god, like... Too crazy. Too crazy.
How do you hugelings use these things?
Man, it costs 4? Yeah, no.
That's fine, don't care.
You guys need to start offering me better stuff. This is actually pretty damn bad. Oh man. Okay. Well. Yeah. I lose this one. God. I just keep getting bad choices. I need something better. Like, give me items I can use. Don't just give me random crap. Like, getting random crap doesn't do anything for me. I didn't even mean to sell that. Well,
Reward the peaceful.
all right.
Punish the warful. Use that for the good of all.
Like, this isn't helpful. It's just not. Oh, God. Come on. What is this? Like, that is literally bad. Let's test it out. Why not?
Make angry. We fight again. Later.
Cool. Still not a fan of this guy.
Profit 10.
I mean, we could do something weird with blast doors, I guess. We could try anyway.
Enjoy your purchase.
Not sure what. Not sure what.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns. Home.
I don't know. These all feel bad. You know? Was it 2 seconds? Yep. Out of 20. Jeez. Wow. And he got Omega Ray. I still haven't seen that. Well, he's built up too much burn because of the rain. Yeah. What are you supposed to do against that? You can't do anything. You can't do anything. Meanwhile, my itemization is crap. And they just keep giving me bad stuff. Like, what are you supposed to do with all of this? Look at this. This is terrible. This is terrible. For an ignition core build, everything that you're giving me is bad. It's going against my build. Like, why would you do that? This doesn't even work with my build. I don't understand.
What you looking at?
Like, Ignition Core used to be a great core. And it still is a good core, but, like, it's kind of not. Like, look at this. They're building up so much shield that, like, I'm not realistically going to be able to do anything for a while. If anything.
one more scar.
I mean, great, but that doesn't help me against players. That's the problem. Like, none of these are tools, so that doesn't work.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Okay, I need something that works with burn, please. Stop giving me crap. Oh my god.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me. Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
No, I don't even know. I haven't seen an Omega Ray yet. Nothing. Now, like, this guy's doing so much burn. I don't think I'm gonna burn him down. Am I? Oh, close. A lot closer than I should have been. I'll take the win, but you know, like, these items are actually not great. Not
If I
great.
don't have what you need, I'll help you find
I don't
who
want
does.
fuel rod. Is this better? I'm gonna use a small item. Charge 1 second.
See that mountain? That's home. You might have what you need.
You've just taken the first step toward good. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Duelist, I
I
guess.
have mastered the human art. This paper says so. But I read the art
right.
of the duel.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
Really didn't seem like that did anything. I have no poison, so that doesn't really work for me.
Pretty scary. You might want
Okay,
some
that
armor.
kind of works, though. Oh, okay. All right.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This doesn't work against this build. Too much shield, too much poison.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Honestly, I'm not really sure what to think of blast doors. It just doesn't feel good to use, you know? No.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Well,
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I mean, what would be really nice if I could get Omega Ray, but like I just haven't seen it. I don't know if it's like a gold only item right now, but I just haven't seen anything in regards to that, so I don't know. Okay. Upgrades. Silver. God, I don't even know. Metronome, I guess.
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's get those
Upgrades.
You had a chance at some masculine steel. Now you have no chance.
Alrighty. Dino builds. Yeah. This build just doesn't work without Omega Ray. Or some kind of haste.
Do you have any really small things? It's smaller than Quixel. This is a gift at any price. Oh, look. It's so tiny. I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Go thug. Hope for the best. Ooh. We actually got Bonk. That's pretty good, actually. Do we want shield skills or do we want golds? I think we want gold skills.
I help you discover for yourself.
Use a tool burn. When use a non-weapon item. Weapon gains haste. That could be good.
Has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Skill upgrade? Heck yes. Yep. That's good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Of course. Oh.
Just
Let's go
toss
for it.
on
That
my
means
back,
charge
and I'll
3
come
now,
to your
right?
door.
Yep. Okay. Alright, let's see how it works out.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh, God. Okay, this is all right.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
All right, not bad. It's just a bit slow to start, but not bad. Health for power. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that now while I have lower health. So that probably wasn't a bad idea. Actually, the burn could matter, so let's get a cinder. Rock. We need the CDR. Well, hoping we get CDR. Alright. Damn. Never lucky there. Maybe here? Oh. We got crit though. That's good because we can just put it on this guy.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Finally.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
But where do we put that in? Because it's already going pretty fast. But... I wish we can try out charcoal.
Money can't buy class at neither.
Let's get EXP. I'm actually surprised they haven't offered us a solar farm yet. Ooh, it's one of these. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Well, we should have this one in the bag. Very cool.
As you free me, I will free others.
Until next time.
Okay, so I think we get a first Aiden. Ooh. Oh, but that's already enchanted. With shield. Do we want to slow things? I don't know. I guess we'll just go with shield since we're shielding overall. Here we go. 80 shield. That's actually crazy.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
Let's try that. Let's try and take down the Reaper? I don't know if we can, though. Turns out we can. Good. Yeah.
I hope I'll be a good robot too. Just a few more months.
We'll use the core. Yeah.
I love this program.
Yep.
I wrote it myself.
Absolutely. No questions.
Close your eyes and grab something.
I mean, the more damage we do, the better, so... Even if it's only incremental.
Part to clean up the bazaar. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Okay, we don't have anything that slows, so... Skills?
You have great potential. Let me train.
Wow. Yeah.
If you seek the violent path, Ayla is your teacher.
Alright. Oh god. Obsidian Ballista. Yeah, there's no beating that. Jesus. No, absolutely not. What was that? Shiny Race Carl. Jeez. That's actually insane.
What can I do for you right now?
Ooh, burn, huh? Well, this would effectively double burn something. I mean, it would be hilarious, right? Look at that. Burning, fiery first Aiden. It's pretty cool. I like it.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Small burn item? Sure. Nah. I don't know if we can beat this guy. Let's try.
Stop resisting.
Well, you know what? We might. We might just.
Target is.
Turns out we can. Oh, I remember when freeze potions were all the rage. Very cool. Got a feather. Very cool. I like it. I like it.
Make deals, not war.
Ooh, we want to keep that for when we potentially get an upgrade.
I would spar with you.
Upgrade?
But this leg.
Nope.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
Alright. Another dually. Oh, this looks like a fiery guy too. Holy turbo ignition core. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say, we should have enough shield buildup to where we win, but he was doing way more burn to us. Holy. Yeah, that microdate was going nuts. Sheesh. Skill upgrade. Let's go.
Discounts for peace.
Okay, take one of those.
You need it.
Ah, now we get the solar farm. We already have something good going, so we're just gonna leave it at that. Okay, here we go. Here's that upgrade. Because if you upgrade this, when you sell it at diamond, it also reduces the cooldown of the core by a whole second, which is extremely important. I think we can beat the property baron. I don't think we can beat the Colossus, though. Yeah, we got this. Cool. Oh, nice. I think crypto at golden is bugged because it's only supposed to go to 20, but I've seen it go to 23 before. So we're just going to kind of leave it as is right now. See if that happens. Actually, I have to pee again, so I will be right back. All right. Okay. Skills. Because we have the money for it. What is this? Oh, I have not seen that before. That's neat. When used, an item would burn. That. Oh, yeah. Okay.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
All right. Won't say no to that.
Have you noticed I'm huge?
Oh my god. This guy might have me beat unless... Nope, he has me beat. I was gonna be like, unless I can actually... come up with something, then probably not. I think that's it, right? Because yeah, we got an upgrade before. That's too bad. That was shaping up to be a decent one too. Ah well. You know what? We didn't walk away empty-handed, not like the other two, so... Oops. Forgot to take the BRB thing off. Okay. Let's continue.
Ships and drink grog. And I'm all out of grog.
Getting a couple more games and then probably switch over to Rivals, which would be nice. Start with a barrel.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
This just isn't good. I mean, 8 seconds. I guess we'll take it because we have it, but it's not what I want. Yeah, so if you remove your items when you fight the Kyber drone, you actually just win. Because this slows, and then when you slow, a weapon gains 5 damage. So these do damage, and I'm not doing anything. But because it's not gaining any damage, you're guaranteed to win. By the slightest of margins sometimes, but still.
As spineless as a jellyfish.
Let's get a slow item. That's a weapon. I was hoping for something else.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not
That
right for you,
works.
bring it back. I want you to be happy.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I was gonna say, they actually might beat me by poison, but then I was like, wait, but I have the life preserver. So, as long as I survive up until that point, even if the storm gets me, the storm will kill them because they have no healing or shielding whatsoever.
You've got
There.
talent. You should put it toward
Good stuff,
nobler
good stuff. Early wins are important, as they usually are, but still. Okay, very nice.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
We will take the red envelope.
To let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Nope.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Crab, huh? Nah. We're just gonna go for it. We should come out on top. It's passive gameplay, but this is fine. This is absolutely fine. Nice.
It's over already.
Oh, that works too. That's good.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
I'll take a fishing rod, even though it's bronze right now. Ooh, let's do big bite.
Our bodies are just containers for it.
10 extra shield and everything is actually pretty
Go
huge.
ahead. Underestimate.
For now.
It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Oh, this guy is a level ahead. Looks like that display is still bugged, but they're actually level 3. Actually, the poison is gonna kill me. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna kill me before we get to that point.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Well, what can you do, you know? What can you do? we want to make sure that the barrel is doing better.
Not war.
Yeah, you know, it's probably not a bad idea to do that. Coral armor. It's 5 for every other aquatic item we buy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll hold off. We're actually looking for something else. Didn't find it there. I'm surprised that shop was all weapons. Normally it's something else, so... But none of these haste. Fuck it, we'll just put the fishing rod in, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Whatever. We should be okay, even though they're constantly building their damage. Even in the case that they were to scale above us, we still have the life preservers, so we're okay. Ah, you'd love to see it. Love to see it, love to see it. Can I have forward skills? Your items have 8%. Your non-weapon items have 5. No, we'll go with that. Even though it ate most of our gold. Oof, that's expensive to reroll. Guess we're not doing that.
To store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Most bronze tier? Yeah, that way we can start fishing up some better stuff.
Will inspire the crew. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Ooh. This guy is going full matchbox. It looks like there's a remote possibility for us to win. So, I guess we're just gonna go with that.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Cool. those wins, however many we get, and however we get them. Ooh, hello. We don't have anything to heal, so I guess income? Shield item.
Some people just need a good whack.
Really need that turtle shell, let me tell you. Really need it. Turtle shell and like astrolabe. That would do crazy things. I mean, I've seen better, but you know, 4,000 to 5,000 shield for day 4, not bad. Not bad at all.
Reward the peaceful, punish the.
We'll take that.
Friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
The hope is that we get a shield upgrade for this guy. Or enchantment, rather, not upgrade.
Have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
20 shield. Alright.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
Skills. I'll probably always have less health than my opponent, right? So that's not a bad skill to have.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
When I start having more HP than my opponent has Vanessa, that's a problem. What the hell? Oh, I was like super confused there. I was like, what blew up the items? That's crazy. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. I was the anti-him build. Interesting choice, though. Interesting choice.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something.
Clamora. Oh, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Who cares about this? There's fun size, and then there's boring size.
Okay, so initially that's not going to be super strong, but it's eventually going to be pretty strong. I think we can beat Mod Squad. I think. So let's give it a shot. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, if we get a turtle shell, we'll complete the cycle here. Nice fight, nice fight. Oh. Okay. Medium.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business. On
Wow.
behalf of the Grand
And there you
Society
go.
of, Mister. Anyway, thanks.
Well, howdy, hero.
Crit chance, of course.
Reuse everything.
Sure. Very cool, very cool. We don't have anything that slows. No. Could probably use something better in place of seashell. Maybe if this thing fishes up another seaweed, maybe we'll use that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Let's see if this guy's Poison Man. He looks like Fire Guy. Oh gosh, another ballista, of course. Yeah, this could be a problem. Nice critical. Ooh, we're getting some crits in there. Does this thing have crit? It doesn't. Okay. Well, see you later. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, let me tell you. Look at that. Almost 16k on the barrel. These have almost 10,000 each. Damn. That's really nice. Nope. More income items. Items. Maybe we can get an upgrade for at least one of these. No. Denied. Damn. Ooh.
Vanessa of House Corzina, we've got a message for you.
You take flank.
Always take this fight. I think the only thing these guys can do is lower my weapons, since I have none. I mean, they can slow me down, but yeah, that doesn't really matter. Yep. Nope, it does not. I don't even know what I want here. The ambush skill would be funny to have. Oh, well, that's good too. That could work passively. Yep. Upgrades. We are upgrading the turtle shell.
The quicker the fight.
Because now that's +2 charge. Should be able to beat the lone shark. Hello? There we go.
All your problems.
Yeah, because what is this? This is 6 seconds, so hopefully Diamond gets into 3. That would be good. We had weapons. If anything, we want to get the ATM so we can get extra to it. Cool. That's okay. We can sell that.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Nope.
Ugh, window shoppers.
Gold. Do we have anything for freeze? Freeze is usually conditional upon status, and we don't cause any status right now, so gold, I guess.
I help you discover for yourself.
When you slow... Oh, a lot of slows. I don't need those. Oh, of course. But hey, at least we haven't had to restart the client once. That's good. It's improvements. Quality of life improvements we'll take.
Skills quickly, but it takes patience to master.
Okay, so we didn't want any of those. Is this all slow? Bro, what the hell, man? When you use an item, your items gain 10% crit chance for the fight, but your items have 50% less crit chance. Fuck it.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Damn, nice life preserver there. Alright. Hello?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Server's
Makes
having
this
some
more
issues.
fun.
Oh god. Any crits? No. Okay, I should be fine from here on out. They're slowing me down, but I should be able to catch up. Yeah. Oh my god, look at that crit chance. mean, it's 50% less chance to crit, but Jesus. Yeah, even slowed, it doesn't matter. Cool. Nice. Nice. Whew. Damn. Look at that. That's nuts. Alright. Nope. Chocolate. Yeah. I have to be very careful when I do that. I accidentally sold an item once, and I never want to do that again and look like a fucking idiot.
I'm pretty laid.
Nope.
Every
Oh,
it's a relationship, you know?
God damn it. I muscle memoried that. That could have been big. Damn. Well, that's what I get for being an idiot. Hopefully it doesn't cost me in the end, but we'll never know. Since everything that it gets is random. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. If we could get a shield enchant on this, it'll be like the chef's kiss for this run, even if we lose. Now, if we could please get rapid thaw would be amazing. Damn it, we got a bushel. I mean, technically bushel can work with this build here, but I mean, it's just not. We have such good stuff going on right now. I'll keep it just in case. Oh, nice. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty upset that I ended up skipping the fishing rod. I feel like an idiot. Rightfully so. That was a really dumbass thing to do. Sure, we'll take a cove. Very nice. We take those. Fuck it. Get rid of the bushel. Do we do gumballs? I mean, gumballs are actually kind of bad. If you get a whole lot of shield ones, though, maybe not. I'm gonna go with gold. Yeah.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ooh, another matchbox build. Okay. Challenge accepted. I don't have to beat you. I just have to last longer. I'm sure no dude's ever said that before. God damn, we're gonna have like 100K. Yeah, look at that. Ah, amazing. Amazing. 123,960 61 shield. I love it. I love it. I love it. Whew. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. Aquatic stuff.
So much new stuff to show you.
There's an upgrade for the fishing rod. I will not skip it this time. It's not there.
Or walk away?
It's kind of good. Ooh, Hattie. Hattie, Hattie, Hattie. If we could get a hat, that would be amazing. It's a free upgrade item. Ooh, okay, we got a present. So, 3 diamond tier loot items. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. What happens if I haste the turtle shell? Let's go to howbazaar.gg. Turtle. It would help if I could spell. Haste 2 items for 1 second. We don't have a shield one though, so we can't put it on the what's it's called. Yeah, we'll go with that. We'll haste the turtle shell. Shield 20. I don't think this doesn't improve even if I up the turtle shell. I think we're going to upgrade the Astro. Where did that go on? Hello? Okay. What the hell? Did that just disappear into the ether? What the fuck? Whatever. Rocket is. Let's go. There's something going on with their servers. That was weird. This is ridiculous. I love it. 162k shield. Not bad, not bad.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
I mean, obviously the anti-me build is one that stacks poison, whether quickly or not.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Ooh, I can build it quicker. Region. Or crescendo. I'm gonna go with crescendo because that helps us build up a bit quicker. Car conductor, what the hell? I'd like never take this fight. Oh, actually I have more health than they do. Do I even want anything from this guy? Not really. It's the captain's wheel.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such.
I like that this guy is like burning himself, you know? I mean, he's burning me too, but there's just so much going on that it doesn't matter. Oh wow, this lasted last time. Okay. Sure. But oh well, actually that could be good, yeah, because I have all aquatic stuff. So, haste one aquatic item for 6 seconds. Curious. Damn, I should have taken that one. Fuck it, alacrity. Why not?
You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
It's just gonna get me out the gate faster, that's all. Hello?
Go ahead.
There we go.
Underestimate.
Jeez.
It makes this more fun.
Come on, Ray Noodle. Uh-oh. Oh god. Okay. This could kill me. If I don't start building quicker. Is this thing a crit? 60% chance to crit. Yikes. Okay. Build shield faster, please. Oh no. They've got poison. So actually the poison's gonna kill me. Maybe. Nope, actually it is. Yep. Yep. Seaweed wasn't fast enough. Touche. Oh. Okay.
No sale. I want what's right for you.
That could be good too. Me. Okay, we'll get you.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Damn. I like how my life is basically eclipsed some of the monsters because I'm just leveling. Hello. Oh. Okay. Nope. Ah, some lag there. Okay. Ah, we'll be fine. 69, nice. Let's go, let's go. All right. Passive build for the win. Isles it is. Hello, game. Please. There we go. Good lord. Oh, we can get a seaweed here. We kind of want short up, though. Short up would be crazy. 184,888 shield.
Waste of
You'd
gun-
love to see it. You'd love to see it. Yep. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Does increase our revenue, though. Item. Yeah. Okay, non-weapon items. Come on. Ah.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright. Hello?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh. Nope. A little bit of lag there. Something's happening. I'm actually worried about the poison here. I think the poison might beat me. Because I can heal, but it's stacking quick, and I don't think the difference is when the storm gets here. And whether or not I'm going to be able to outlast the poison. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm already struggling pretty hard. Yeah, if it wasn't for the poison, I wouldn't have lost. 230,000 shield though, so not bad, not bad. It's kind of what we expect. It's what we expect. Oh, hey, we got another one.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Nope.
Probably wanted a large item.
Yeah, we're going to level you. So that's at 3, which is crazy.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Of course, nothing. I don't know. If anything, I should probably do this. Can we beat Enforcer? I don't know. We'll give it an honest shot, but
Stop.
My God. What's going on with the servers? Alright, well, we should probably be fine. Yeah, I think we're okay. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good.
So cold.
what I thought. Something's happening with the servers today. Actually, let me check to see if anyone else is having problems. Yep, looks like I'm not the only one. Well, holy shit. What the fuck? Here, let me, I was thinking about restarting the client completely, but let's see what's happening. If anything, we might just have to postpone and switch over. Okay. Okay. So far, so good.
My lessons
Skills, please.
Are you prepared?
Well, we don't really have any friends, so... Sure. You know what? Why not? Ooh, upgrade. Okay. Alacrity, of course. Hello? Server disconnect again? What is happening? Hello? What is happening? Good lord. Oh my god. Again. Alright.
This world is full of noise.
Okay, I don't want those. Okay. And then we have Grandmaster guy. Alacrity, please. Oh my god, come on. Come on! Why is this happening? Come on. Are you serious? God damn it. Don't get me wrong. I understand that the game is in closed beta right now. So there are going to be issues. Fine. But from a gaming perspective, come the fuck on. Like I'm just trying to get through a run here.
My lessons are
Okay.
Are you prepared?
So no. Yes.
My skills.
Okay.
A blade can prove the art.
Sell. Grandmaster. And now we're stuck. Great.
Crimson Storm hasn't sat in the dock this long
Oh,
since my father built
did
her.
it pick? Oh my god. Whoa. That's crazy. Well, let me do this though.
You should know.
Oh,
I'm a bit
it does.
of a legend on Pelago.
Lovely display bug, level 0. Oh, yikes. Guess I'm dead. Yep. Don't really know what you're supposed to do about that, but okay.
No time but the present. I don't believe my sister.
Cannot be... Well... What do I even put this on? Ash... yeah. We'll make a radiant astrolabe. Diamond tier skills? Come on. For fuck's sake, man. Just... Oh my god, are you serious? What the fuck? So am I gonna fight that guy again and lose?
You have great potential.
Let's find out. Oh. Oh, okay. Got that. Got this dude. Okay, guess we have to wait. This is annoying as fuck. Okay. All right. It's the same guy again, which means we're gonna lose.
My fight isn't with you.
Jesus.
You insist.
What the fuck? Okay, now his board is backwards. And now his shit doesn't slow me anymore. What? Did this guy lose his slow because of fucking... the rollback? That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Like, I don't want to lose again, but that's not fair. Alright. That's really not cool. I think this guy wins. Just by the sheer amount of fire he's probably stacked on me right now. And the amount of damage that he's doing with the shield and yo-yo. I mean, if this goes on to a stalemate, then you automatically win ties, which means I'll win. But that's really not cool. My God. $500,000. This fight is stupid, by the way. Like I can't even see my numbers because of the effects. Okay, what was that? 1.6. Wow, I actually eclipsed his stuff there. That's crazy. Ah, god damn it! Did you roll me back again? Come on. What is this? Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You rolled me back all the way to the beginning of the fight. Again.
My skills are not.
Are you serious?
A blade can prune the garden.
I'm gonna have to sit here for 30 seconds for this fucking skill to take, and I'm gonna fight the same opponent again. And I might win or I might lose. Come on. What is this? This is horseshit. This is crazy. Oh, great. Oh, this time it's not even a freaking... It's not even Pig. It's a Vanessa this time. What the fuck? What the hell is happening?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What is going on here? Oh, God. It's a shield fucking... but they have poison. So... I'm actually going to lose. What is... How are they building up poison? Oh, right, because of the haste. Duh. Yep. I'm gonna lose. Yep. Is this one gonna count?
There's no time.
Okay, we got further than we did before. Well, that is so stupid. That is so stupid. I don't even know where to begin with that. Fuck it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is silly. Holy shit. You know what? Let's give you a multicast, buddy. God. And now the servers are red? Uh-oh. That's bad. I mean, they're still working, though, so... Well. Oh, nope. I spoke too soon. God. All right. Holy shit, we're so far back now. Oh, there was just an announcement that was like, we're bringing the servers down, but it's still going.
The Bazaar is a rabid beast.
I don't know. I'm honestly curious to see if I'm fighting that Vanessa again. First 2 times I fought the same pig guy. First time I lost because they had slow. Then we rolled back and they lost slow. So I won. And then we got rolled back again. And then I got a Vanessa run that beat me because of poison. And now we're rolled back again. Ridiculous.
I have made my share of mistakes, but I am fighting every day to make amends. And so it begins. Well, who's next? That did the trick.
Nothing happens in any world without me knowing about it. Bogies, here they come. Target neutralized.
It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
all that she's
It's
shown,
fair to the cloudless
my
night,
mind is
just like the
sharpened.
moon.
I will not rest until I return to my home once more.
Camouflage. I want the enemy to see me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You need not fear me, little yokai.
I've heard stories about you.
It's
The
what we
chaos
call
you cause for
ancient
countless
spirits
spider
where I come
heroes.
from. You are of both the water and the earth. That is rare indeed.
So you never tried to eat Spider-Man's brains then?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get that vehicle to its destination. According to one villager, please count on me.
Yeah. You're excited, Hero?
Step aside. You lose, demon.
That feels bad.
Halfway there. Keep going.
For now.
Look, it's spiders.
Our spider problem is over.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Battlefield medicine.
Us against the world. Fire mode.
That's better. Sayonara.
Fun. The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Hello there, little spiders. Lift your wings.
Triple KO.
Need more mental energy.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Sayonara. We must observe this location.
You're halfway there.
I will
Keep
guide you
going.
safely, little friend. The enemy has arrived.
This is real firepower!
I'm counting on you, friend.
Out of sight.
It's spider time!
Healing magic. Lovely. Sayonara.
Fantastic! Aha!
You're mine.
A futile attempt.
Healing magic. Lovely. Out of sight. Step aside.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Healing magic. Lovely. Herbie is counting on us. We cannot fail him.
That almost hurt.
You're mine.
You never rest.
Now I'm on target.
Leave them to consume.
Fire mode.
A good night.
Out of sight. Step aside.
Couldn't still get you there.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Step aside.
better.
Get ready. Here come the Baldoms. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Need their power.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Out of sight.
This is real firepower! Born again!
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO. That's 3.
Did that hurt? Good. Out of sight. You're mine.
Glad to help. Should have kept your hands off my tech, fuzzball. Fire mode.
Fantastic!
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Mine's in place.
The spider-man hasn't moved.
It's spider time!
What a difference.
Defenses are down.
You're mine.
Time for some fireworks. Sayonara. Here
Out of
comes
sight.
trouble. Get that vehicle moving again. I am ready to put on a show. Spider mode. Hold on time.
Out of sight.
Sometimes. Get the little butt, spider.
A tiny spider your turn. Please. What a disgrace. You're mine. Farewell.
So close.
Fantastic! Armed and dangerous! Born again!
Sayonara. That's better. You betrayed my trust, Magus. There is a price for that.
You know what to do? Another epic victory! Big win! Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Eat nuts and kick butts. I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I ping an acorn off their
30
forehead.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I knew of a world whose inhabitants resembled bipedal squirrels, like you.
Oh, holy walnuts! Buy me a ticket.
No, consumed it.
Oh, that god of goop is gonna get a symbiote smackdown.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Gods live here. Actual gods. Amazing.
They look like they mean business.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Snap! I suck! Check out this big acorn!
Capture the mission area! Help, friends!
We're back, right, Tippy Toe? Oh. I found one of our critics.
Some help. I need assistance.
Let's do this.
I like the team.
Friends, gather around!
Oh, I love a shield. never call Tippy Toe a pet, okay? Eat nuts and kick butt. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stepping out of the shadows. I've been around a long time, and I've learned a little.
This battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Hi Monkey always tried to throw snowballs with me though.
Hostile ahead.
To bust this place up.
I'm hungry.
A nice deep freeze.
Mission area is yours to capture now. We captured the mission area.
If I'm not joking about something, you know I'm not taking it seriously. No need to thank me. Hurry up. Enemies on approach.
A nice deep freeze.
Crisis averted.
They are coming from behind. Shields up.
Maximum pulse. All eyes on this spot.
Fantastic! Oh! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
I am ready to put on a show.
Brace us with victory!
What do I do for an encore?
Everybody needs a little Stark assist.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Some help, didn't you?
Let me return the favor.
I suck. Double KO.
What do I hit next? I'm taking requests.
Be strong together.
Defensive maneuvers. Rockets, fire!
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
The area's almost yours.
What am I? Invisible? I'm hurt. I suck. Sorry. No, it's saving us now. Get over the area. Be quick.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
One step closer to saving the bombs away.
Double KO. You don't have to fight alone.
I never had kids. but I did have the Avengers.
Glow up.
Same thing.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
If the timelines are merged again, I wonder which version of me will survive.
Ah, here they are now.
Disappear!
Maximum pulse!
Shield up!
That's what happens when you fight with
Double KO! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hurry up! Rockets fire!
Over here, I can heal you.
One of Moon Knight's on site.
Clearly you needed some help. The mission area is yours.
Fantastic! Ha ha! Oh!
Time to celebrate.
Ha ha! Ha ha!
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa. I suck. Moonlight placed it all.
I got you covered.
Hurry up! Any folks around?
We've got trouble.
There's another one down.
Hell,
Rolling. A nice deep freeze. A little help, please.
together around.
I gotta admit, taking out Star-Lord was satisfying.
Sorry, no escaping us now.
Hurry up! My arm is gonna lock on a bogey.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There's another one down. Rockets fire! Nothing like seeing her perform live.
Oh, thought you had me.
My arm is gonna lock on a bogey.
I found one of our critics.
Hurry up!
I found one of our
Glory's almost yours. Sorry, no escaping us now. It's the grand finale.
Maximum pulse!
Tremble before fast!
Turtles and arguments.
Double KO.
All in my sight.
No escaping us now. I suck. Help! Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hurry up!
Sorry, no escaping us now. hero. Or villain, I'm not judging.
You don't have to be a witch to find the magic in this world, but it does help. Chaos surrounds us, but I will gladly show it who is in control.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Here we are, side by side once more, just like the old days.
You mean back when you used children as weapons in your crusade against mankind?
You make me sound like a terrible father when you put it like that.
Then at least we can finally...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'll take a cosmic clash over fighting vampires any day.
And so it begins.
An enemy strikes from great distance.
That's better.
What am I? Invisible?
Be right
I'm barely hot.
Reborn from the chaos. Goodbye for now.
The mission area is yours.
Now, a disappearing act.
Help, friends! One little sniper. A distraction.
Under my spell. Well, who's next? It seems the Punisher has big plans. They must bigger guns. It's clear you're still worthy, Thor.
The wrath of Asgard!
They have a sniper. Let me help. Ah, that's better. This should help me heal. You are under my spell.
Where? We are in the sights of a sniper.
Right?
Disappear! Plasma!
You captured the mission area. Keep going. Friends, gather around.
A sniper has spotted us. Hell, beyond counting. Perfect. You're not going anywhere. Someone is shooting at us. Feeling stronger already.
Glory is almost yours.
The real magic when we work together. Clearly. A feast for my crows.
I am Asgard's might!
My charge grows ever stronger.
Oh, I need assistance.
Magneto raised me to never stop fighting for what I believe is right.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, 'tis a pleasure to see you, my dear.
I wish I could say the same, Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the invite, but I think I will pass.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Our adversaries gather. Wait, we are in the sight of the
I need assistance.
Feeling stronger.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. Double KO. Wow, 4 in a row.
No worries. I've got your back.
Simply magical.
An opportunity for combat.
Us against the world.
There they are.
Double KO. Oh, I need assistance. That's 3. You needed some help, didn't you? You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Be right back.
No worries. I've got your back.
Destroy everything in sight. Now, a disappearing.
A little help, please.
Goddess of hell. Has a lot
Plasma?
But it is almost yours. Friends, gather around.
The problem has been resolved.
Four mutants. You found us. Now, a disappearing.
You needed some help. Vortex field.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Clear the way. No worries. I've got your back. Feel the pull. A little help, please.
Cat. Oh, actually, there we go. All right. Yeah, this is going pretty okay. Yeah. Another one.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
God, I don't know, man. Which map are we on? Oh, we're on the Royal Palace again? Not really good with a lot of these folks, that's the thing.
Eat nuts and... I think a lot of villains are just hurt and scared. It would be really nice to help them after I ping an acorn off their foreheads. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You and me, Reed. We'll get this figured out. If Doom can do it, we certainly can too.
Interesting.
What are they like, these other worlds where I do not exist?
My turn.
Oh, I keep forgetting
Battle
that
starts in 5,
Mr.
4,
Fantastic's actually
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It feels like because
Call me a raccoon.
he's like so
We're gonna have a
tanky
problem.
that he shouldn't be that he should be part of the Vanguard, but he's not.
Here come our next victims.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
These mechanical arachnids are no more.
Nice.
Mission area is yours.
Probably help my target, right?
Oh, a touch of healing.
It's party time!
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier. Now, that fucking hurt.
Oh God.
This is real firepower.
God, please stop fire.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Nice done.
I'm impressed.
Those guys are about to show us.
Nice. Good pickup.
The area's almost yours.
They must be protected.
Us against the world.
Oh, a touch of healing.
Assemble! I'll patch you up.
Okay. Okay. Still pretty shaky, but we're getting there.
This is Tippy Toe, and she has the powers of just a regular squirrel.
I'm not even gonna I'm not even gonna respond to that because that's ridiculous.
My turn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I once flew to the moon and hung with Galactus. You ever see me brag about it?
You actually posted it on social media right after and tagged like everyone, remember? And Silver Surfer doesn't have a handle, by the way. Although theoretically, Power Cosmic should give him access to any...
The battle starts in 5.
Right,
4,
right.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, fastball special.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
In a situation as unpredictable as this, it's important to remain flexible.
What's up, Rocket?
I'm opening a portal. There's gonna be a fight.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. The keyholes break real nice.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
More dangerous if there's more than one.
Nice job, everyone.
Watch this spot.
Up. Got an Iron Man.
I appreciate you.
And a Spider-Man.
Berserker!
This is way more fun than it should be.
Don't make me be the one that's actually gonna fucking kill them. Oh. Who's hitting this?
Keep an eye on this one. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Maximum pulse!
Bounding back into action. Woo! Feeling pretty squirrely.
Enjoy the amplifier. I make the beacons around here. Nobody else.
Control seized. The area's almost yours.
Somebody scratch my back. You're back, bub. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing
Sorry, I can't answer you.
Double KO. I'm not done with this fight. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
My turn. You're welcome. I'm spinning. I'm spinning.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Little pieces of keyhole.
These arms are dangerous, but fragile.
The moon haunts you!
Oh, come on, people. Don't lose it now. What are you doing? It's my ult at 40%.
I'm not done with this fight.
Ready to get your yarn on?
Oh god.
They've almost got it.
Just look it in the eye and say, I'm ready for that now.
Us against the world!
Maximum! This is real firepower!
What the fuck?
Hey, Dee! Enjoy that!
Keep fighting until you have a winner!
Only one rocket gets to make beans. Me! I'll patch you up.
Every little bit helps.
Do your way.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Okay. Ah, man. Come on. Fucking hell, man.
Stepping out of the
Switch
shadows.
back.
You don't have to. I've watched entire realities consumed by chaos. I won't let that happen
30 seconds
again.
before you attack. Get ready.
My
Even the astral realms are torn apart by the time stream entanglement.
Who better to put them back together than you and me?
I like your optimism.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Goodbye.
Got it?
For now. Of all the possible realities, this is not the one I expected to find myself in.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Here they come now.
Maximum pulse!
An enchanted orb.
Looks like the mission area is now.
I'll patch you
I
up.
unleash the Vishanti.
Mission area is yours.
We have prevailed. Show's over.
This item seems ancient and new.
Chaos control.
The moon haunts you!
Oh, finally, something that you actually attacked. Good.
They're trespassing.
I want to make a smile, a disappearing act.
Ah, don't let them capture it, guys. Come on.
Moon Knight's been here.
Feeling stronger already.
Ready to be deployed. Keyholes break real nice. I'll patch you up.
One of Moon Knight's arms.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Us against the world!
This is real firepower! I'll patch you up.
Come on, people, attack. What? Why is everyone ignoring
My fate is now a disappearing
that stuff? Come on. What is happening?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Yeah, no shit. It's because our team is acting like complete morons.
This item seems ancient.
So it begins.
Maximum
A disappearing.
They've almost got it!
Khonshu cannot save it. Goodbye.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That's 3!
Once I get
crazy.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
That's interesting.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
What is it that you seek here, Dr. Richards?
Well, the same as always, Adam. A universal truth that can unite us all and bring an end to this madness.
I see. Be wary, my friend. Blind faith in anything, even science, often leads to catastrophic consequences.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Trouble has arrived.
Love battlefield medicine.
Sure isn't dirt that I remember. Oh, man.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Feeling fantastic.
Success is woven into the web itself.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Let me return the favor.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
That's the boost I needed.
Keep going. Everybody ready. Here come the bad guys.
That was simple. Alright, reality isn't gonna save itself. Let's roll.
My time to shine.
What a relief.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
boost I needed.
Your failure was inevitable.
Almost there. Don't give back now.
Don't let them do this, baby.
You can back up all that bravado, Quill.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a vehicle reach the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. We are undefeatable!
Assemble! Behold the god of thunder!
I require some aid.
My time to shine.
The cosmic might returns.
Let's help.
Rise, my friend! Fantastic! Whoa! Ha-ha! Whoa! Second chance is over. Ha-ha!
I'll get you next time.
We are in this together.
Let's help.
Love battlefield medicine.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Embrace the light.
That's the boost I needed.
Us against the world!
I feel better already.
Us against the world!
My time to shine.
Behold the god of thunder!
Watch your back! Healing your soul united.
My time to shine.
A predictable outcome. Feeling fantastic.
气贯长虹 Team play.
My time to shine.
That's the boost I needed.
On your toes.
Forward for Terry.
Leave them to consume.
You owe me one.
The darkness.
Assemble!
My time to shine.
Lights out. Just pop back up a little. Much better.
Enemy here.
Some assistance, please.
Feeling fantastic.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Together to victory!
My force will be ready soon.
Never alone.
Us against the world!
I have solved.
No big ship shaping, no.
Rise, my friends!
I feel better already.
Lights out.
You've got quite a crew on your side, Spider.
Second chance is over.
Embrace the light.
Fantastic! Ha-ha! Us against the world!
My time to shine.
No big ship shape in no time.
That's the stuff. Some assistance.
Behold the god of thunder!
Another epic victory. Big win!
Nice. 41, 1 and 1. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. That was actually pretty fun. Alright, let's do one more. Do one more and call it a productive stream. Going on about 5 hours. I get like super focused when I play games like this.
You'll need
so,
a
like,
top-notch team to win this one.
If there's not a lot of commentary, I do apologize. Actually, I had a lot of fun with Dagger last time.
We are Cloak and Dagger.
We're gonna keep being them. That's pretty cool.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Rapid dash, switch flow,
has been invaded yet
life.
again. But as always,
Nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
A time stream reintegration device may be our only hope to mend the damage the Dooms have caused.
Between the two of us, we should be able to have a working prototype in...
stop my grand scheme?
By my estimates, 5 to 10 years.
Oh, well, suddenly the fact that time itself has gone completely haywire doesn't seem
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh god.
I'll get you
This
next
round depends on our success.
That one hurt.
Needed that move. Without Reed, we've got problems.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Thanks so much. You're halfway there. Keep going. Roa. Sorry, no escaping us now.
That put a spring in my step?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Sketchy healed up for you guys. Two guys in the sky.
Pulse charge! Fire!
Found one of our critics.
Oh god.
There's another one down.
We've been discovered.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Got it. Okay.
That one hurt. Dagger's back.
Oh damn, not doing so good this
A nice deep freeze. Get that vehicle moving again. A foam of light. Thanks so much. You owe me one. It's the grand finale.
Literally!
Us against the world. We won't stop until the You owe me one. Double KO. Here's that sound.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh, there's so much to blow up here.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Spotted one of our adversaries.
That put a spring in my step?
I suck.
Your powers are mine!
Maximum pulse!
Welcome to the Dark Force Dimension.
Hold still. I'm
Pulse
trying to help.
charge! Fire!
Magneto!
A nice deep freeze.
me one.
Ooh, there's a little bit of stutter in this game. This match, rather.
Operation. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
That one hurts. I was worried. Against the world!
That's better.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Turn around, they're on your back. Lights out.
My time to shine. Just embrace the light. Disappear!
Grand finale.
Problem solved. Coming up behind.
I was worried. The light always comes back.
Come on, people.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Or a dagger.
I like the cold.
Might. We've been discovered.
Ah, that's better.
We're rolling. Hang in there, big tree. Packet slap. Your powers are mine. Maximum pulse.
My time to shine.
What? What the fuck?
Us against the world! I'm back to shed some light.
I like the cold.
Trying to heal you, buddy. You keep running away from me. What are you doing?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ready. Here come the bad guys. I'll get you next time. Against the world!
Onward to the world trade. systems.
Ready. Here come the bad guys. Track this enemy. I like them. Sorry. No escaping.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Rest until I pay you.
Down to 30 seconds!
Us against the world! Found one of our critics. It's the grand
We got company.
The light always comes back.
Ah, damn.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. All right. Well, I think we're going to call it right there. At least we got it to work after a while. You know, that is always good. Pretty happy about that. So, all right. Well, I mean, you know, it's been a good one here today, I think. I mean, we got a lot done, and you know, it was nice coming back and eventually getting things to work and get that figured out. So pretty exciting. But I would say, you know, again, thank you so much for joining in on the fun. It's nice being back, and I should have a more consistent schedule for at least like probably like the next couple of months or so, while I am sort of in between steady employment. But that's gonna be it here for today. So again, thank you so much for joining. Appreciate it. Y'all are awesome, and I will see you probably in a couple of days. All right, have a good one.